Wah. No, the tuber's not working. What? I'm alive. We'll just chalk that up to warp accidents. Greetings in good time zones, everyone. I hope your day is starting off fine. Have a listen to myself and see if everything's good. Okay. Sounds fine. Speech jamming. Oh god. Finish up a bit of my breakfast. Alright. Let's continue the story of Rogue Trader. This universe is quickly becoming my new obsession. I'm looking at all the tabletop RPGs for it, wondering if I would prefer running a game set in this universe or being a player in it. And I don't know. I'm always very cautious about playing new games.
None shall stand in my way.
If I don't enjoy them and I spend a good deal of my downtime learning to play them, and then it turns out I don't enjoy it, it's never fun. Cogitator has dozens of breakers, buttons, handles, switches, and other control mechanisms. View the log. Hidden protection of the machine spirit. Sufficient to trick the systems to do it to your will. False query, crafty manipulation of the controls, and you get what you want. The instrumental terminals have already been replaced. Material delivery system being prepared for divine transformation. The execution of the new procedure has been delayed. There are some in our ranks who doubt the words of the fabricator Censor and his votaries. There are some who are not susceptible to the enhancement protocol that carries our tech comrades to enlightenment. Uh-oh. Unseal the vaults. Sacred design. Raise the alien sana. Fabricator Censor. Been executed. Despite those who shudder at the thought of changing a standard procedure, embolden your hearts, for those inner weakness breeds errors. What about this one? Nothing special. Let's not talk to the corrupted servitors, yeah? Let's not poke the bear.
Your mind is swathed in blue-grey smoke, Master Van Calox. A heavy color for heavy thoughts, I presume?
You are a dangerous person, Lady Orselio. For all navigators are, but your abilities place you in a special category.
This elevator is not functioning.
My lead.
Uh-oh. The lumps protruding under the tech priest's bedraggled red robe hint to the mechanisms implanted in his body. See a haggard and sickly face under the archaic respirator. Augmetic. A click and clank, a barely audible hiss, and only then the tech priest's vox finishes the word. Identification. Carefully study the robe-clad figure. Black border of necrosis spreads out from around the tech priest's implants. For some reason, his body's rejecting the true flesh. A moment later, you recognize the dominant smell in the bouquet of scents permeating the air around the tech priest, the stench of rotten meat. Magos Custos of the Machine Sanctum Tier 2 Identification. Denied. The irregularity demands execution of Protocol 3942 in accordance with the Fabricator Censor Decree. Gestures for you to come closer. See if we can sneak our way, or if he just led us into an ambush. Oh, there's warp nonsense going on here. Are they about to pour molten lead on me? Yeah.
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
Good thing we all got out of the way in time. I've been ambushed. I really haven't. I went into that knowing a fight was gonna start. But here we are anyway. Dodge up. Yeah, these guys are gonna move forward.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Here. First, the highest health. Oh my god, he's got a ton of health. You're telling me this object right here means I can't see him?
Foolishness.
How tall is Cassia? Clearly tall enough to see over that giant wall. Are you shitting me? Oh, I hope the next game does not have as, like, brain dead mechanics as this. I can see over that cover. Surely Cassia, the tallest of everyone in the group, can see over that cover. Does it think I can't see this guy as well? Does this go through walls? No, of course it doesn't. Warp powers can't penetrate an inch of steel. Someone's gonna get hit. Probably you. Or anyone gets in melee with you. Dodge, bird. Oh, he parried. Gonna hit the bird. That's some weak sauce.
Another clean strike.
Uh-oh. Am I gonna run through that? Yeah.
You will pay an even greater price.
The game is really bad at putting me in places. Like, if there's clearly a path to avoid a danger, it should prioritize that instead of making me do half steps.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Never said you were. Kind of an annoying dialogue option. Unfortunate. Oh, yes. Let them run through the nonsense as well. No, not. Oh, wait, we can't go there. She's Jay. We have pistols.
I can do that with the right incentive.
Let's get
Don't get too
Heinrichs
cocky.
up here.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
I should have buffed myself. Who needs speed? Argenta needs speed. Okay. The majority of us dodged. He's taking cover. Thankfully missed.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, that's why they're going around.
This is why I was chosen. Doubt is for the
Already done.
Dodge. No, my bird is crazy good at dodging. Despite having an ability that's supposed to...
Suits my purposes. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
I'm in them. Did I not get a crit? I thought I always got a crit with this ability. The next attack against a target affected by an exploit, the target's cover and block will be reduced. Attacks will have... Okay, increased hit chance. Where's the one? No. This is also supposed to have... I have the ability that always makes that a crit. Hmm. Or do I not? We don't have it. I need informed hit. If an officer uses 3 or more exploits, yeah, I need this. I could have sworn we took this.
Watch and learn.
Get rid of this guy. No, not that one. This one. They're all gonna get up in his face, so I'll put it on him. Out of line of sight. Ow. And my movement's gone. Wait, how? Okay, right, because of this. That's right. Yeah. Can't see to put this area down because this is taller than our character.
I'm afraid not.
It's better than nothing. So give someone another shot.
Nothing I can't do.
How many AP does this use? 1. But this is always 2 AP.
Suits my...
Only I could secure a crit hit. I could be shooting twice every turn with no issue. You can at least get rid of this guy who's buffing everyone.
I understand your intent. If I must.
Did I just miss? I missed. I missed. Of all the things I could have done, I missed. Alright.
Am I getting paid for that?
Bye to you. Haha.
Wanna see a trick?
Nothing of value has been lost. Already done. You didn't stand a chance.
And that's that. Suckers. Grenade and a sword. Someone does not react to your touch. The system is locked. The bird is flying in the air and is getting hurt by lava on the ground. Oh no. Who didn't think that through? Ruh-roh. Just a minor oversight. Oh, it's on the other side. Plasma gun. Is this where they've been throwing? Oh, great.
You'll regret this.
Uh,
New challenge for me.
Okay, now
Jesus.
I'm really riled up.
Get out of the line of the steam, please.
seen a lot of innocent people. I've yet to see someone remain so after an interrogation.
What a line. Yeah, I tortured this person until they decided to confess to something they might not have ever done, simply because they wanted the pain to stop.
Now press on. Get back to fighting. Stand still.
Back into the fray.
Okay.
Victory awaits.
Doesn't look like we can turn that off. You survived. A small, heavily augmented man in a filthy, tattered robe stands before you. As you approach, he hesitantly looks up at you, his eyes filled with horror. Portable inscriber with a keyboard hangs from straps at its front. You can see his detached cerebral cogitator peeking out from under his hood. Deus Mechanicus. He heard my prayers. I thought I was alone in a kingdom of madness and depravity. Please save me. Tell us who you are and what happened to you. I am Manufactorum Lex Mechanic, Zeta 86. I performed the rituals for the machine spirits of Foundry 95 until we started going mad. Priests devoted to the Omnissiah suddenly started praising the dawn of something or other, then stopped the belts, and then they desecrated the visages of the sacred machines with unholy symbols. Some of them resisted, the others grabbed them, tied them up, and then they turned their implants to heresy. Saw the madmen, my former tech comrades, deliberately connect those poor souls to corrupted cogitators. I watched as they were infected with scrap code. I didn't avoid it. They performed the same procedure on me. I felt the touch of unholy code. I allowed it to control me. I abandoned my secret post and followed one of the traitors, severing his will and gathering all the data for his blasphemous experiments. I was driven by an unholy impulse coming from the depths of my auxiliary cogitator, where the code had logged itself. Lodged? Not logged. Before I found a way to throw off the compulsion, I witnessed horrifying heresy, the extraction of true flesh, and its decomposition on altars. Preserved procedures that resulted in heretical abominations. Oh yeah. Never accompanied a fallen Malygos to the fabricator censor himself and attended the Holy Mass. He led personally. It was a wicked ritual full of willful deviations and blatant inaccuracies, all to create an ungodly monster in the name of the final dawn. Holy shit, earlier stream? What do you mean? It's 8. It's 8 on days not after days off. 9 on Fridays and Mondays. Right? It's 5 p.m. for you? Lovely. Crazy. Crazy how time works. Before I found a way to throw off the compulsion, I witnessed horrifying heresy. Oh, I already read that. Based against the Omnissiah, I managed to disconnect my external cogitator, which I used for primary data processing. The machine is corrupted. The scrap code is locked inside it. 45 stream streak. He's going crazy with it. Where's my remote? I must begin the walking. Standing up and not walking hurts my back. Alright, my primitive brain has been marked by corruption. I still see their silhouettes, hear their interference. I sense some malfunctions in my augmetics, but I was still saved from the great sacrifice. Oh, blessed are the works of the Messiah and his benediction that shelters the weak from evil. Tenses ever so slightly at his words. You see his hand casually stray to the handle of his weapon, but the interrogator is in no hurry to act. I mentioned a monster. No. Not those constructs that are melted down in furnaces and sent into the depths of the manufactorum. Is some kind of semblance of a cogitator, a nightmarish parody of a sacred machine, powered not by the Messiah's grace, but the Holy Spirit and life force of the unfortunate imprisoned on the lower levels. Don't know much except the fabricator sensor saw that machine as special to him and to crazies who defile the Messiah's abode with their obscene blasphemy. For the final ritual, we even called upon the Astartes heretics who arrived at the manufactorum after the start of the uprising. He did something terrible, and only after that were they able to switch the machine on. It is a true abomination. Even standing near it is unbearable. I believe that even those who have been deprived of Messiah's grace still feel its influence on them. Its monstrous power utilized for unholy computations and chaotic calculations. Whatever cogitator might spew out at the end of its cycle, no righteous soul should accept its heinous offering. Like the grace of the Messiah had left them entirely, replacing free thought, progress with blackest corruption. I witnessed them desecrating structures blessed by the fabricator sensor himself. Though what do the blessings of the rotten traitor count for now? Imprisoned on the lower levels, the lay servants, the main units, they live in isolated segments under the sacred machine halls. I heard they were locked in after the takeover. Then my crazed brethren changed the system for disposing of slag waste and covered the machines in cursed symbols. Demonstrate exceptional powers of observation and crawl for someone who just happened to survive. I am Lex Mechanic. Gathering data is the purpose of my existence. That's even what they used me for. They used me against my will. The scrap code turns everyone into their slave. Before I rid myself of the cogitator, I was first to serve alongside those who perpetrated the atrocities and witnessed their obscenities. During the other side, I must know more about the final dawn, fabricator sensor, his mass, about this machine as well. I could give you the coordinates, but even though I was present for many blasphemies committed by those heretics, all the details that were captured and processed by my true flesh are in the augmetic that was corrupted by the scrap code. I am convinced that if I hadn't fought off that foreign compulsion in time, I would have been doomed. The corruption would have spread to my biological cogitator as well. I swear that no devout tech priest should come into contact with what's hidden in that once sacred device. Shifts as he stares intently at the disconnected implant. The still intact connectors protruding from under the collar. The corner of his mouth twitches involuntarily. It's not to be disconnected and reconnected to another machine. Even if the very idea of exposing all the machine to the scrap code wasn't profane in itself, my augmetics are not universally compatible. They cannot be connected to another machine spirit. They were created to interact with the system of my true flesh, to innervate my compulsor unit and output data via the inscriber. Once I am safe, I swear that I will immediately perform a cleansing rite and destroy. In other words, there is only one way to extract the data stored in the cogitator. Lex Mechanic could have been privy to conversations that are vital to investigating the cult. We need the connectors of that cogitator. Not if it kills someone. Anything but that. I'll die. It'll be worse than that. I'll succumb to the corruption. I'm begging you, please. I'd rather be burned as a heretic than have the scrap code in my biological cogitator. At these words, Hyman pauses for a fraction of a second, almost as if he's reconsidering. How easily you commit your kin to demise worse than death. The cult would never discuss anything of importance in front of a witness. Leave the poor man alone. We need to know where the cogitator is. Even if the heretics' conversations are unimportant, I must know why the machine was so valuable to them. I'll tell you. A different augmetic is responsible for my muscle memory. It has a data storage too. I remember where I walked and what I pressed with my fingers. Here are the coordinates and the code. It's probably the code to the bay. He is the subject of your world, Solar. It is for you to decide his fate. He'll be taken to my ship. After the cleansing rites, a place will be found for him there. It's been tainted corruption. We will save him. Even if it bites me in the ass. Iconoclast to the end. Excessive kindness, Solar, gets people into trouble. Let's hope that the corruption only affected the disconnected augmatic and not his soul. Come on, we need to find this cogitator. Man, this guy's such an asshole. Man. Open this. 71%. Holy shit. Gains ballistic skill and crit damage. Ballistic skill and crit damage? Where is it? What are we currently using? The wearer deals damage. Wearer gains critical hit chance to single shots and deadeye shots. Does my gun... My gun only has deadeye shots. I feel like this is probably better. That ballistic skill is definitely far better than 5% crit chance.
It's about time.
Over there. Go down here.
That was a problem for you.
Shut up, Heinrichs. Good head. This guy's such a shithead. Ooh, goods. More goods. The 16 universal laws, the warnings. Interesting. Get the feeling those are going to be like important to something. That looks like an prime spot for an ambush. Oh, apparently so is this. What the fudge is that? That's a crazy looking tech priest. Fabricator sensor, Cubus Delphim. Massive Magos, clad in ritual garb, lets out a Bin-Harik trill and turns to you. From beneath the deep hood of his mantle, two dimly lit eye implants gaze out at you. You hear another Bin-Harik triad. This time clearly addressed at you. What little thin comrade? Implants on the blink? On how to speak properly? You dare address me in the vile tongue of savages? Me, the steward, Akiva Gamma, lord of the machine world? Kneel, pathetic spawn, if you seek swift disposal. You propose that I, the rogue trader of the Von Valancius line, kneel before you? I'm giving you 5 minutes. No, not to beg forgiveness, to speak your last words and offer your final confession. You are one of the troglodytes who once had the gall to oppress my comrades and resist my will. A messenger from the barbarian who drank the sacred unguents bestowed upon her through others' toils. Wait, was fucking Theodora a heretical leader? Very well then. Your appearance is the perfect opportunity to teach your ilk a lesson. My name is Cubus Delphin. That's not very intimidating. I once held the title of Fabricator Censor of the Kiva Gamma Manufactorum, but I rejected it, along with the other fetters that hindered progress. Once my faith was flawed and led naive fools from the cult mechanicus into the darkness of ignorance. Now I am this world's master and serve the true gods. You tread upon their territory, and you do not number among their legion servants. Therefore, you must be subject to immediate disposal. He said that before. Now you're just yapping. What is it? Q and Get alive. Traded one master for another. I usually prefer negotiating, but to fighting. Fighting destroys property and wastes resources, but in your case, I'm afraid that extreme measures must be taken. This is my world, and it will serve only me. Even a cursory analysis of the data shows that the probability of this outcome is negligible. You, like your predecessor, are but an artifact of certain calculations. One that requires minimal resources to revise. Do not know if I've ever seen anything more bizarre than two monkey vying to prove who possesses the greater hubris. You may be driven by your will to fight, but know this, Kiva Gamma has already been converted. Its lines have been restructured, and its servants have already tasted the fruits of progress. In the crucibles of this manufactorum, torrid liquid metals will be used to forge vessels for sacred spirits. The Adeptus are already tirelessly delving deeper into new mysteries that were once barred by false tenets. You, servants of fake gods, are too late. The entire might of this world will soon rise up against the Anatheum and his slaves. So many open admissions of heresy and so few sentences. Sister, how many death sentences would you say his words warrant? You cannot answer that, Master von Kallax. It is not my duty to measure the guilt of heretics. When the Adepta Soritas appear before enemies of the Imperium, it is time to fire. Jesus. And now is one of those times. Your time has passed. I sent you to death, and I'll be the one to carry it out. In the name of the Golden Throne, I will stop you and those who follow you. You deserve a painful death for what you have wrought upon the machines of this world and their priests. You know, we should have brought Pascal with us. I bet he would have unique dialogue here. Fuck. Who would I replace him with, though? Jay, maybe? I think I'll make a portable recap machine out of you. I sentence you to death. Comrades, purge the manufactorum of any random variables. I must prepare the culmination of our great work. Lovely. Gut the outsiders, let their blood mix with oil. Don't do it. Youth conceal the path from the impious. Did you just punch that machine? This is my ritual of concealment. Destroy the machine. I ran right past those guys and they were like, huh? Nothing to worry about here. What's inside? Goods. Bombs? Keeps leaving bombs everywhere. What shenanigans can I get up to with this? Emergency bridge lowering protocol. Idiots. You broke the very machine that can make it go back up. Oh. Shortcut. Fucking level up. Oh, now I have to open all the damn things. Community guide for Rogue Trader. Was it sheets? Yeah, community, Rogue Trader. Builds. What do we have for this? Eagle. Level 26, I believe. Perception and whatever I choose. Why did it? This one. We want perception. We did skip ballistic skill twice. So we're going to actually take ballistic skill. And then when it tells us to take intelligence, we'll take perception. And then we can choose whatever we want. Awareness. Not useful when Cassia's with us. Carouse. That's our ability to negate negative effects, but it's not very useful. Coercion. Jay has leading on that. Heinrichs has the leading on that. Tech use. Jay has the leading on that. Jesus, Jay's just good at everything, apparently. I guess I would take logic, because I'm seemingly the only one with, like, incredible logic. Jay's beating me in Lore Imperium. I'm equally matched with Jay in Xenos lore. Let's take logic. I gotta stay ahead on something. I thought I would be the skill monkey of this game by turning all of the fellowship abilities into intelligence abilities instead, but it turns out when you get Jay, she's just built to be the skill monkey. Unfortunate. Let's see. Argenta. What is your 26? Demolition and agility. Cassia. 26 is perception, lore warp, or awareness. Probably gonna do awareness because I think her lore warp is trash. Yeah, it's pretty trash. We're falling behind on warp lore very quick. Awareness. Heinrichs. Doesn't Heinrichs have like, hold on, no lore warp? Almost none. He knows more about Xenos than he does the warp, but he's a psyker. Heinrichs 26 is agility and Medicaid. And then we have flippin' J over here. 132 Imperium, 108 Coercion, 110 Commerce. She's barely behind us on logic. That's crazy. She's ahead of us on tech. Crazy. Her 26 is logic and fellowship. I'm not going to give her logic. I cover logic. What could we give her instead? Coercion. Doesn't need more Imperium lore. Persuasion? Give her persuasion, she'd be the leader on that now. And then fellowship will increase that by even more. Yeah, persuasion's now 95. Wasn't Cassia? Yeah, Cassia was the leader on that until now. Now Jay is the leader on that. Alright. I wish there was a button I could push that would say their name. Yurliet. Why Roulette? I don't know. I'm just gonna call you Sniper. Level 26 is Lore Xenos and Agility. Yeah, you'll be tied with Jay. Is there something that would better suit you? Probably not. Who needs awareness when you have Cassia? I guess we do Xenos Lore. Be tied with Jay. Xenos Lore and Agility. Why Agility? I haven't taken Ballistic Skill for her in the longest time. Is it because her Ballistic Skill is already high? 60? Yeah, I guess that's good.
None shall stand in my way.
None
Easily
shall
done.
stand in my way. Open sesame door. Force access to Cogitator systems. Tech use? 101 tech use is only an 81%? Oh no. Failed. Fuck you. No. No! I mean, it's not that far away. Can I have someone else try it? Why is all the weapons I'm finding light weapons? How the hell do I get a heavy weapon? How do I get a heavy weapon? Yes, I am. Heady enough.
A new challenge for me.
Go back and make sure I get that.
Trap or treasure?
Trap or
Cast
treasure?
your eye there.
Do-do-do-do. Where'd you go down? Blow up wall, everyone level up. Jump over a wall. Save again. Grab the goods. Level up. We need the ballistic skill. And the logic. Gentai is demolition. And what is it? Perception? It's agility. Do we need 120 awareness? Not gonna catch up a warp lore, unfortunately. Need to bring back Idira. Yikes. Agility and Medicaid. J. Persuasion. And Fellowship. Xenos lore. Right? Yeah. And perception? No, it was also dodge, wasn't it? Agility, yeah. Everyone needs their dodge chance up. Aha. Check the system. Awaken his spirit. Oh. Boy. Whoops, did I do that? See, now we ambush them.
Take
Boom.
a knee and bow before me.
Damn it, who's this? Who's this? Who's this? And then, who's this? Who's this? Okay, so one of them is going to be an issue. Who is it? The Alpha. I need to see if I can get Cassia to take the Alpha out so Argenta doesn't get someone within 5 feet of them. Put these two together. Cassia should also stand next to them. Cassia. Where's Jay? Jay should be up in someone's face. Jay can guard the stairs there. All right. Well. Oh no, I did this wrong. Give you two dodge. Need to give... Hello? There we go. You two the rear. And then... Should have moved that back a few. You're just out of reach? Gotta be kidding. No. Shift
I am not
Mark
your
you.
Xenos pet monkey.
What did I just push? 57.
This tedium.
There. Argenta will be able to take her turn without someone getting within melee. I can reapply this so that it has
Me,
them in it.
if you insist, Lord Captain.
Wait, what? Argenta's turn was before theirs and it changed it. Huh? We ambushed them and somehow my team gets the shit end of the initiative. And now Argenta just has a ton of people on them.
I hear you moving. No more. If it serves, I deal death with my hands.
Okay. Deep analysis. Oh, Jay. Where are they going? I'm taking the hits.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Somehow I tried to use an ability and then it auto forced my movement before doing the ability. That's weird. Momentum. Give that to Heinrichs. Oh, Jay.
Naturally.
Prepare to fucking die.
For the throne's glory. Nothing stands against me. Be gone.
No, motherfucker. Oh, I'm out of tax. That's okay. Can solar. Nope. Yes. Shift 1, shift 2, shift 4, shift 1. Yeah.
Chandler!
I wish I had the confirmed crit ability because with this gun would be insane. Where's the rest of these fuckers? Okay. This dude's essentially just trapped himself there.
Tell me, and it is
I'm
with the right incentive.
gonna take a guess and say that this guy's gonna obliterate me. Cassie is next. I literally can't hit anyone. I don't know.
You jest, surely.
Cassie,
I am a navigator, not
Save
a
Jay.
servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Use her dodge.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Snipe this fucker, won't you? You really can't see him? Hmm. You really can't see that guy. Like, that could not be more of a clear line of sight.
You cannot force me, Elantak. Just designate a target. If I must. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Saved Jay. Can't get anywhere near to fight that guy.
I won't object.
Backstabby.
Everyone, step aside.
Hey, bud. What are the odds? I can see him.
Not a problem for me.
Boom.
Suits mine.
Crisis averted. Power Maw. Power Sword. More light weapons. I need a heavy bolter, please. An arc rifle? No one uses those. Is this heavy? No. Still light. How is a two-handed weapon light? How? It should just be not heavy. Oh. Oh my goodness, game.
Join me in prayer.
Go over there and get that freaking arm. Dodged it.
Follow my lead.
There's a warp lore over here? Oh, up here. Ah. Seem to draw the eye and strike terror at the same time.
Get back to fighting. We have no time to lose.
Victory awaits.
Victory awaits. Dying tech priest. Machine spirit, deliver me. My comrades, truly Bandos, has fallen to the maw, eternal enemy, succumbed to heresy. Thus were stripped of the true flesh to feed the heresy. Sacrifice living blood from vessels of the true flesh. While their heart is still beating after the oblivion, I knew you would come. I waited so very long. Deliver me from my torment. Such senseless savagery. I'm sorry. Device now evidently used to chop bodies into pieces. Just wants an ordinary cooling fan. Ugh. Unfortunate.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Nothing escapes
What if the
my sight.
stars lay claim to us?
See? Right there.
Oh. Okay, so can't go that direction. View the logs. Supply protocol. Chaos corruption. Chaos worship.
Watch your steps.
The Emperor favors me today. Duty prevails.
Oh, did I fail that one? Did I just click too early?
I better myself through my service.
What is this? It's highlighted, but I can't do anything with it.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Oh. Not what I meant. Thought I would open up and be like, do you want to do that? What's over here? I must know. Open the door. Systems accepts the access code. Changing the moving bolts indicates that the door has been unlocked. What? To the inside. Now I have to guess. Which way am I supposed to be going? Oh no.
A new challenge for me?
Oh boy. Numerous wires and pipes run to the filthy cages, which are filled with what looks like conglomeration of human bodies. You cannot make out who is in the cage, but bright blue sparks flash intermittently in the darkness, while the mass of flesh twitches and shudders. Why am I approaching the cave? The cave? The cage? Is that Heinrich's? What are you doing, you fool? Mercy. Uh-oh. Examine the mass. Only warp sorcery is capable of creating such an abomination. Foreman from Sector Hertz, Mercy, Foreman from Boiler 3. We're from the lower levels. I'm beginning to have some idea. Alex Mechanic mentioned the inhabitants of the lower levels were imprisoned in their homes. He said some of them were brought here. The cultists did something to those poor people in their own home, and now they're studying the result. Yes, this is what warp sorcery has done to them, to be precise. I have seen many mutants whose features have been distorted under the effects of the archenemy. Know the working of dark sorcery means allowing corruption into oneself. These are warp mutations, no doubt. Up to the scrap code, I'm sure. It's unlikely we'll be able to extract anything of value from their data crypts. You promised us. Who are you talking to? What did they promise? Who are they? You took us from the Inferno. Promised us a reward. I'll be damned. They can still speak. They remember the people who did this to them. Perhaps a little biomancy will allow us to draw the fragments of knowledge out of them. Only prolonging their suffering. Relieve their suffering every moment of existence. Such a state is pure torture. People locked in these sheaths. Seems to me your mind is already made up. People need deliverance from their suffering. I know we're not like getting any information for his investigation, but I hope we're like maybe teaching him to be better. Each mutant has cables attached. May not know the nature of these machines, but it isn't difficult to increase the voltage. That's that then. But do you know what bothers me, Rogue Trader? The number of people here. They're too few. The lower levels of similar manufacturers are inhabited by millions. What happened to the rest of them? Let me guess. They were turned into a singular, terrifying monster.
With fire.
Cleansed with fire. No, the map is smaller.
Is laudable, but first I must ascertain the intentions of the archenemy, not crush its manifestations without a second thought.
Data vault. Massive carburetor grows out of the metal. Bulkheads like a grotesque tumor. Hollow roar sounds from deep within the metal housing. Whatever spurred the computer interaction, it has enough power to supply a small command center. As soon as your eyes fall upon the cogitator, you feel a tingle in your temples. Every nook, every component of the machine radiates a sense of wrongness. Stop, Solar. That is a creation of the archenemy. Don't go near it. You have done enough for me and my mission. Don't put yourself at risk. Heinrichs. This is where Heinrichs becomes an enemy. And we have to knock him out. He takes another step towards the cogitator, emits a deafening shriek, like hundreds of metal needles driving into toughened glass. As though sensing the stranger, wincing, Heinrichs touches the control panel, bends down towards the screens. Despite the heat clogging the room, you feel an ice-cold breeze. Heinrichs is clearly using his psychic abilities to try to fend off the pernicious effects of the Chaos artifact. I approach him. He must not do it alone. Don't worry. Study the screens. Displays a wall of text. And screens. Showing symbols. Sense mixture of numbers. Examine the writing. These chaos runes, which lurk a grim threat to the mind and soul. You hastily avert your eyes, trying to wipe the foul symbols from your mind. The cables. Step back. Well, we got some... oh, I succeeded my willpower as well. Nice. Despite my willpower being absolute balls, I think we're using someone else's willpower when we're making some of these checks. Task. Examine the cogitator's eyes. Scan the screens, his hands darting. The lever, sometimes hovering over next switch. Sacrifices, more and more sacrifices every minute. Hecatomb? Determinants. The womb of this cursed machine is down on the lower levels. The auxiliary enumerator controls the system for delivering molten waste under the manufacturer's main building. I cannot even imagine the reason for sacrificing all these people. It's inconceivable. Now we know why the fabricator sensor prized this monster so highly. The cursed tech priest and his associates created something that went beyond the limits of the Omnissiah's power. I'll be fine. Don't attempt to gain any insight into the essence of the machines crafted by the... If you value your soul, you intend to let a creation from beyond the veil do what it was designed to do? Is it not your calling to protect your kind from the schemes, temptations? I cannot understand this. Knowing one's enemy is the path toward destroying them. Not only do you not keep watch over your kin, you even sacrifice your own soul to your dead god. It is astounding. No. The cult's filthy ravings are not worth that. Your influence has made Heinrichs more merciful. Hell yeah. What we can extract from its storage drives will be enough. We need to stop the cogitator for the sake of the people still alive down there. I almost succumbed. Your influence has made Hendrix more merciful. His mercy saved him? The lure, the unattainable, the primary of all the traps. Wow. We saved him by making him more merciful. Bends over the keys, flinches as if from an electric shock. His head snaps back unnaturally, and you see his lips moving. The cogitator lets out a roar that grows louder by the second. Oh shit. The hell are you? Eek. Let's put Cassia here. Magenta. J. Solar. Why does Cassia always go first? Is awareness your initiative? Or your perception your initiative? It has to be a reason she's always at the top. Backline.
Me.
Or
If you insist, Lord Captain.
rear, not backline. J.
If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Go crazy, J.
Don't get too
Pew,
cocky.
pew, pew, pew. I should have done the poison. Whoops.
Me. If you insist.
Held in my gaze. Screamer. Oh, uh-oh.
Stop hitting me!
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No, don't step that close.
God Emperor, move through me!
Hold on,
Be
sweet
the
sister.
fire in my heart!
I hate this game sometimes. We need to get rid of this screamer.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Curse you, miscreant!
How are they hitting me all the way back there?
All too easy.
Thank goodness we dodged.
Suits my purposes.
Oh, so close to fucking the guy up.
Nothing I can't do.
We got this.
Not
Get out of here.
was your biggest mistake.
Poor fucking Argenta.
Alas,
Target is. How is that target too close, but this one's not? It's within 2 steps.
but of course, Lord Captain, more trouble than it's worth.
What does that not count as dashing through him? But if I tried to dash to this guy, it would have hit Cassia. No way I can... Actually, there is. Get out of there, Gur.
How dare
Oh,
you?
okay. Go here. Shift 5.
You're not fun.
Oh, there's a herald over there. Uh-oh.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
No way I can see them with these guys. I can give you an extra turn. He parried me. That's not good. Oh, why did I just take so much damage from him?
Focus.
If it serves your cause.
Oh, God. He should die to the poison. Right? This fucker's hitting me despite all my dodge. Get out of here.
Suits my purposes. Already done. I'll pass.
Being on their familiar's number of wounds, the overseer or the familiar gain special benefit.
You were blinded by your own misery.
I didn't even see that that guy was behind me.
Naturally. I won't do that.
You kidding? I've been able to do this to creatures before. Why is it suddenly different?
Living on the edge.
I didn't even realize that you were right there.
Am I getting paid for this?
Dodge like crazy, Jay. Holy.
Don't get too cocky.
Reloading my weapon triggers an attack of opportunity. And we missed.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. I understand your intent.
Doesn't work because we're in melee.
Hear you moving. No more. This tedious. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
The Emperor is on our side.
Goodbye, shitheads. Jiminy crickets. Creation of chaos is no more. I hope the fabricator sensor did not have time to pass on the secrets of this creature to his associates. There is more wisdom in you than I thought at first. One must never touch what was created by. You can do without the moralizing. Oh, okay. I never forget it. So something happened to you. What happened when you touched the machine? Talk about it later, but right now, I must thank you. Without your help and cooperation, that would have reached the depths, Kiba Gamma, and learned the truth behind the agent's dispatches and reports. My business is concluded. It's time to return to the mission that brought you to the industrial world. Nice. Any secret goodies? Hiding?
Follow my lead!
Follow my lead. God, the echo is so funny. No, we were already over there. I already went up there as well. No loot in here. Damn. Now we rotate. Now we move on. Someone hid stuff in the trash can.
None shall stand in my way.
Oh. Oh, that way? I think if I shot that barrel, it would explode and open a path for me? Probably not, right? Probably not. Here's a gnat in my room being absolute asshole. Get away.
Grace and strength of will. It is sad that such gifts have fallen to one whose soul will never be illuminated by the light of terror.
Go over there.
Limited, petty creatures often wrongly pity others who are, in fact, superior to them. I do not know if I should find it fascinating or repulsive.
They say a little bit of humility never hurts anyone.
Oh.
I help others better themselves by wholeheartedly humiliating them at every step.
Hold on, let's see if I can. Can indeed shoot the barrel to get through. What's this? Cyberguard accepts the access codes and sets mysterious mechanisms into motion. Fascinating.
My pleasure.
What device is a cargo lift used for transporting
New challenge
parts?
for me?
What, did I unlock a shortcut? Or like a go around maybe? Giant door. I want to explore the rest of the area though. Ooh, there's a ton of loot. Good thing I at least opened it. Open this crate, Jay.
One and it's done.
Marlowe's compact weapon in the form of a ring that allows the wearer to fire a flamer shot stream once per combat. Fascinating.
I'll lay claim to the stars. We shall prevail.
Oh, oops. Any enemies lying in wait? 55% chance.
What in the world?
Did I succeed or fail? I failed. Quick reload. Save scum. On my desk. In the sitting mode. Just walked on the treadmill for an hour straight. Holy cow. Oh, yo, my legs are jelly. Alrighty. Wretch. You can beat this 55 chance. Hell yeah. On altar to Zinch. Vaulting totems, twisted, dedicated cans. God, you notice a string of nines burn into the metal surface. Interesting.
It's about time.
I'm curious which uh-oh. What's going on over here? Let's see. The corrupted individuals. If you get too close, combat servitor. Wait, this guy might not be crazy. Typically used to store fuel, reservoir of bloods. What is going on over here? Tech Priest tears himself away from reading his data slate and looks up at you. His respiratory augmetic is missing. Lower half of his face is covered in deathly pale artificial flesh. I heard your footsteps in the void. You are Von Valancius, are you not? Merely a seeker of knowledge. However, the experiments I have conducted extend far beyond the allowed limits of an ordinary transmechanic tasked with maintaining a planetary Vox array. But ever since I received this strange signal, my ears... Oh my god. Well, that bug's dead. That gnat just flew into my mouth, and I swallowed it whole. Protein. Merely a seeker of knowledge, however, the experiments I've conducted, blah blah blah, my ears have been open to what I had previously considered to be forbidden knowledge. Every night since then, I've been turning my Vox station to that frequency and listening to the voices. Am I a heretic? The censor didn't think so. Conducted inspections, they did not prohibit my research. Later, when a mysterious visitor revealed the truth to his optics, he came to me once more. I nurtured the scrap code for him in the depths of my mind. It lives there still, eating through my synapses and building new connections. I believe it is familiar to you. I am acquainted with Magos. Something tells me that you two are not related. You are not. Spoken surprisingly often these days. My Vox station picks up whispers repeating this name. I have the right to bear this name. It is my humble inheritance, which I received from Archmagos Amarant. Amarnat. Pronounce it is to betray his ideas. I'm deciphering a great mystery, and my name became the start of the key. I analyzed the archives and found it in places where it should not be. No sound mind is capable of such twisted cunning, but my mind was no longer sane. It could no longer stay within the narrow confines of the norm. Each new discovery loosened the imperative of obedience and granted even greater freedom. Avoided the traps of the main hunter who seeks to hide the truth, but words mean little. Do you want me to show you the truth? This conversation is finished. Guy is straight up heretic. Magenta. And our snipers. Alright. Rear. Backline.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
What is that? Oh, it's the tech skulls.
If I may,
Blind. All prone. Yoink.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Well, those annoying little shits. Build some momentum.
I'm not accustomed to being
Prepare
ordered
Heinrichs for
around.
a absolute ass beating in a second. Nine, shift 6, shift 2.
I am
Shift
not your
5,
Xenos pet,
shift
Morty.
7.
If it serves your cause.
Bam.
I understand. Fortune
Bam.
favors the swift.
Oh, he's running. Oh, that. What is that gun? Missed me, motherfucker. Corrupted Rust Stalker. You look terrifying.
For the thrill,
9,
glory.
3. Defense. I should have strengthened myself before my. Get dodged, shithead. Get parried, shithead. Oh, if you weren't standing there, I would obliterate you. How about I just get right here? Shift 6,
Without deeds is worthless.
5, 4, and
Each strike is a prayer.
oh, you should have fled to your allies, you fucking idiot.
I'll do it.
Boom. Alright. Can I beat this game sometimes? I just reloaded. Despite my gun being full, it did it anyway. And it took 3 of my... Which means I can't buff my weapon.
Not a problem for me.
And I can't send my eagle.
There's nowhere to hide.
So annoying. Wait, I can send my eagle. Why? How is this 0 AP? Heinrichs wasn't right there. Momentum. Just give Heinrichs a full ass turn of absolute ass beating.
Sends their regards. Alas, no. Nothing stands against me.
Well, that's that. Does combat still feel too easy? New plasma gun. The glow of dead stars. Give that to our friend. Belonged to the fallen tech priest who called himself. Was torn over his magnetic skull after his demise. Portable cogitator. A bonus to logic. Oh. Goods. Does that go back up? Yeah, that goes back up to where the steam's at. We don't need to go over there.
Victory awaits.
Is there nothing over here? Wonder if I let that guy show me whatever he was up to, what would have happened. Just because I am curious. Load this quick save. You must know your secrets, sir. Vicky succeeded. Rolling numbers, theorems, they're all senseless. Each one is based on an absurd violation of laws and calculations.
Submit,
Yeah, there
and
was
you'll die quickly.
nothing there. Load. 14 experience? Nah. Mm-mm-mm.
The Inquisition taught me many things.
Annual vow.
I won't tolerate weakness.
What on earth do I need this for? Wrong button. At least the car brake. Heck use.
And done.
Black vest. Deflection and armor. Beginning of every combat. First 3 rounds of bonus is reduced. At the end of each round. 10 armor. Thor's intelligence is more than 55. Interesting. Huh?
A new challenge for me?
Did that make it so I could reach it? I don't understand. What the hell was that about? Where does this go? I am fusion. What do I need this for? What's this? Melee attack made against an enemy under the effects of exposed weakness reduce their strength and agility. Agitator. Who wants a ring to shoot fire? You? You go. You want some logic upgrade? Oh, that's not going to be useful on you at all. How have I never equipped you with anything? Increased dodge. Range attack to increase the target's dodge. Melee air attack. Using charge. The end of the wearer's turn, they gain temporary wounds. Collision damage. Strength. Parry. Parry attacks. Run and gun. Recoil of automatic weapons. That's right. I need to give that to you. Hold on. Your attacks of bonus to awareness. Miriam lore. Whenever the wearer hits an enemy with a deadly shot, reduces the enemy's deflection. Tries an exploit. Yeah, sure. Lore. Wow, there's so many things I forgot to equip. Lore warp. The wielder suffers more damage from psychic and navigator powers. Reduce incoming warp damage. Medkits. Not move their turn. Temporary wounds. Rouse. Persuasion. That. Increased logic. Counter that. Penalty to perception. Attacks made against the wearer. Hit chance. Range attacks against enemies. Less than 50 wounds. What are we wearing? Hit chance, critical hit chance. That's kind of crap, isn't it? Another one is way better. 15 critical hit chance to range attacks against enemies with less than 50 wounds. 50%. Yeah, that. No, that might actually be better on Argenta. Targets, atomic scream, suffer penalty, armor, logic. Have some armor, I guess. Really not much else to give you. It's our necklace. Single shot attack, slow and yeah, that's not worth it. This.
Not my specialty.
Huh? Oh, this is not a necklace. Shit. Item reduces critical hit chance increased. Better to not spend MP during the turn, plus all the characteristics next turn. Xenos lore. Oh, this just gives me that effect all the time. Holy. Right? No, this is characteristics. This is not skills. I have to not move. For a 9% critical hit chance. What is my Master of Command? The first round of every combat, the Orc Trader and their allies gain plus rank additional movement. Okay. What did this one do? Two random allies start a combat with temporary wounds equal to their own resolve. Oh wow, one whole temporary wound. That's not great. What is this one? Allies gain 10% chance to survive with one wound instead of falling unconscious. Cool. Very close to courage and steel. Rogue Trader and their allies spend 30% less momentum when activating a heroic act. Goal is 0, and it will stay 0. I have a head trauma. Ow. All my shit's reduced by 15? This is where we go back to the ship. Just to remove that. Because that's devastating. It's funny if we went back to the ship and then all the enemies got repopulated. Before we do that, I'm saving again. That could very well be a possibility. That would be a terrible way to learn out that that is a possibility. Everyone's brains fixed? Yeah. Ooh, do we want to change out who we have with us? Who would we swap out? The sniper? Honestly, we don't need her. Like, she's the same situation as Cabela. She's really good in combat, but the only thing she's bringing to the party is Xenoslore, and I'm already out staging her on that. We need Adira. Oops. Adira secures like our warp lore. We have to level her up. Adira level up guide. (16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21) Psyker Majoris. And Will. And then Sanctic Powers. Sanctic Powers. Faith are used by Psykers, protect allies, and smite heretics. Awareness or Lord Warp. Going with Lord Warp, right? Yes. Why is her Lord Warp worse than Solar's? This is awareness or Lord Warp. She doesn't need awareness. Sacrificial Penance. Whenever their psychic power is relayed through the Raven, it suffers 3 direct damage and gains willpower. Sanctic Powers. Sacrificial Penance. Why would we take that? Perception and Fire Within. Fire Within. Fire Within. Every time the Psyker kills or scores a crit against 8 creatures in one combat, the Psyker's next attack will cost 0 HP. Not count towards. I have to crit 8 creatures in one combat? Kill or every time the Psyker. What power am I using to get that many kills? Everyone's going to be dead before she kills anyone. Perception, fire within. Rate of calibration. First use of the Overseer's ability in combat. Cost less. Perception and awareness or Lord of Love. Perception. Lord is above Solar's by 8 points. Maybe you're not the lore warp character that I need. I don't think anyone is. I'm the second highest. Huh. Apparently the second highest because of one of my abilities. Viscous Solution. Malediction of Rykad Minoris. I don't think the 8 points from Adira are gonna help us at all. We shall see. We shall see. Need to find out what this object is used for. We've got a manual valve. Oh shit.
Look at that.
Follow my lead.
Chaos Marine. Hold on. Am I able to sabotage them? Potentially. Get in there, Jay.
A job for me.
Well done, Jay. Someone hack this. What's this? A secret door?
Halt. I noticed something.
Ah, I somehow have 2 of these. That must be a bug. Uh-oh.
It's about time.
Eh,
We must act.
eh, there we go. Oh, this is Theodora's... Okay. Databank Kiba Gamma. Short device recovered in the hidden chamber that it contains has been securely encrypted. Wow, I didn't realize that's what this was. I thought we were going to ambush these fuckers.
Never doubt me. I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby.
I won't heed your cries of mercy. You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
What did I get? Warp relay input. Oh, never mind. I thought I got a bonus for something. Magenta. Set the backline. Adira. Heinrichs. Where's Jay? Come here, Jay. Okay. Set everyone up with some dodge chance. Set our lone sniper up with increased armor penetration. Who's going immediately after? Tough cultists. Ooh, I wonder if that guy... No, he's a ranged guy. Will he move, I wonder?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Put the curse on him. Yeah. Will brain blast everyone in range. Meow. We'll follow up with you.
Yes, Lord Captain.
How about a frag grenade? That probably did a lot more damage than frag grenade would have.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Oh boy, that guy needs to go.
Not sanctioned to do this.
No suitable path. Are you insane? Okay. Oh god. He moved out. Oh my. I'm behind cover and that almost obliterated me.
This battlefield air is good for my lungs.
I missed. Kill this fucker. Thank you.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
I did not realize there was a dude right there. Two,
Suits my purposes.
5, shift 4, shift 1.
Watch and learn.
How much damage did I just do? One of you try it. I dare you. Wah, bop. Fuckers. Ooh.
I am fear incarnate.
Magenta. 6,
commands, I act.
5,
I'll do it.
4. Lay waste to them.
This is why I was chosen. Eradicated.
Oh. Eradicated.
The
Boom.
strike is a prayer.
Alright, Adira. How does this work? Word of the Emperor. All allies gain resolve. Additional stack this effect increases. Strategic, depending on, yeah. Yeah, obviously choose an unconscious familiar. Okay. Shock damage to closest enemies. Relocate. Blinded until the next turn. Become blinded and suffer an additional penalty, all characteristics. It just burns. Okay. Don't. How do I relay something through our bud? Like if he's over here and yeah, I don't no. I don't know what I'm doing. I haven't played Adira enough.
Battlefields
Cassia.
are always drowned in
Get him.
scarlet.
Oh, he buried! Hey, Solar. Save her. Nice shot, idiot. Oh, I'm just gonna go over here and slap you with this guy.
Side.
Yeah, step aside. Well, that was easy. Leveled. Wow. Wow. Also, I'm getting a lot of notifications. Why? Why am I being spammed? What is happening? Where are these beeps coming from? Also, why am I hearing the beeps on Discord if I have OBS open? Why does streamer mode only decide to work when it wants to work? Not when it says it should be working. Who knows? Who knows? Technology never makes sense. What are we? Number 27? Whenever the receiver uses overcharge, the familiar gains plus 30 to its characteristics for one round. The next round, the bonus becomes plus 10 and lasts until the end of combat. Okay. Cassia. Take hold 4. Not Cassia. Damn it. I did that wrong. Cassia is 4. Argenta Ay, ay, ay. Take hold 4. Argenta, you better hope yours was 4. It was. Level 27. Steady superiority. 4. The universe. Keeps everything straight. Alright, Heinrichs. Carnival of Misery 3. Yay. What you got going on, Jay? Orchestrated Firestorm 2. You can use multiple times for combat, but once per turn. Idira. $27 is overcharged 2. Yeah, same as what I'm using. Alright. Please have a heavy bolt gun. Please have a heavy bolt gun. Radical. It's a bolter, but it's a radical. Send that into the store. Arch Strategist Mantle. All bonuses from the wearer's combat tactics. Areas increased by 5% for 1 round if the wearer uses a stratagem different than the one used before, or if none were used before it. Effect does not stack. Don't think that's useful. Uses a range of officer archetype abilities. Is she an officer? Yes. That's probably better than 5% increase to
None shall
something for
stand in
1
my way.
round. Bonus in this feel very
Cast your eye there.
minute.
Duty prevails.
Duty prevails.
The Emperor favors me today.
Alright, what? Hello. Oh god. Do you think I could... No, it won't let me preemptively shoot him. Oh, there's another one of those freaky dog dudes. You will fail here. The probability of navigating your way or reaching the inner line was negligible. The primordial truth guards me in my work. Then why is it that this variable has yet to be eliminated? Powerless against Serpents the God Emperor. I shall venture a guess it's because I am the illustrious rogue trader, conqueror of the Cronus Expanse, and you are a talking piece of refuse. You've already cut down the brute of a preacher who brainwashed you and your underlings. Now it is your turn. The minions are dead. Both you and your host will likewise fail to stop me. Here's the masters. I've turned their backs on you, and now you are on your own. There are things more frightening than death, troglodyte, I love that word, to submit one's existence to a false dogma, to condemn sacred machines make sacred machines bound by feeble flesh to pointless calculations. The notion is rejected. You can still save yourself. Let us stop this nightmare together. I saw the strange constructs on the lines of the manufactorum. What mad machines are you creating here? Still creations destined to serve the designs of truth. Did you see the elegance of their form, their flawless ergonomics? Let's be honest, if they were flawless, they wouldn't have died so easily. And those are mere shells. True perfection fills them when they are instilled with the spark of life and granted purpose to bring their wrath upon the heads of apostates. Once this army is assembled, but why waste words? You will see for yourself a modicum of the splendor that is in store for the Acronis expanse. Hey, Solier, you sick of listening to the ramblings of this rusty cog yet? It's like he's stalling for Row Raggy. There's two of them. Oh no, he's gonna. Oh, he trampled. Why are we just letting it get into position? Like, wow, what is that thing? I should have brought Pascal with me. Fuck. I shall purge Kibagama of your corruption.
Take a knee and bow before me.
Right. Argenta. Doesn't Argenta have something where she's behind cover? She like does more. Sniper behind cover. What else needs behind cover? Adira. Yay. Alright. Give all of you cover.
I'm a navigator, not a servitor.
Rear. Forward. Oh boy. Give you a curse. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, just going straight forward. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll hit 6. Will that hit Heinrichs? No.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Gonna give him an extra turn. Set up an early damage over time and give himself temporary wounds. Gonna give voice of command.
My prescience has failed me.
Wow, we're behind cover and in an increased cover efficiency dodge zone, and that fucking hurt. Gains movement.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
That was a ton of damage to him.
I'll do it.
Help me, Lord Captain.
Oh, Adira. Oh, Adira. So cover is just bogus baloney. It doesn't even do anything for you. I'll remember that. Don't put Adira anywhere near cover. Shift 5. Shift 2. Shift 4. Shift 1. Please die. Oh, okay. He has increased health for some reason. Or increased defense. That did 11 damage. He's got... Oh. Attacking me twice, are you? Thanks for the free damage.
Get me a target. Let's see.
B-ball.
For the throne's glory.
Jay, think you can save us? Maybe.
Aw, you're no fun.
Accidentally killed someone back there. Argenta, please.
None can escape the
Got him.
Emperor's judgment. In
Oh,
thy
you guys are
light
so
I stand, and thy
screwed.
light I crave.
Bam.
Emperor
Bam.
eradicated. Each strike is a prayer.
Oh, so close to killing you.
This is why I was
Did I just miss? Oh, no. No, I hit. I can't miss. Not with that attack. Get rid of this fucker.
Me. Try to die with grace.
Bye, shitlord.
I'm not accustomed to
Argenta,
being
go
ordered
again.
around.
she's a fucking crazy powerhouse. Ugh. What heretical nonsense upon you will I find? Arc rifle, no one can use. Reject the flesh, rank 1. I think we can use that. Plus 20 to tank use. That'll be useful. I need a heavy gun so bad. I think Argenta would be doing more damage if her bolter was heavy, but I have yet to find one. Did not mean to drag myself over there.
Victory awaits.
This goes back to the void ship. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Why are you all just standing there looking at him? Do something. Sharp pains pierce your head and the light dims in your eyes. You smell smoke and burning. You feel a wave of nausea. Your legs buckle and your knees hit the metal floor. In that same moment, the manufactorum surrounding you disappears in a whirlwind of mist, ash, and gray shadows. Struggling against the elements, you can barely raise your head to look. Your eyes sting and burn, but through the tears you see it, a colossal silhouette rising above you. The roaring tempest is unable to shake the mighty figure. Urlon, the Cruel? You squint, wipe away the tears. For the moment, your vision clears. Before you stands a mighty giant clad in dark armor lavishly adorned with his bas-reliefs of snarling demonic silhouettes and punctured with prayer scrolls. 2 braziers are mounted behind his shoulders, burning with unnatural blue flames, emitting thick black smoke that curls and twists upwards like a funnel. Behind the giant, you catch a brief glimpse of a crumpled figure bound in chains. I am the master of those who have been felled by your hand in the halls of the primordial truth. I am Urlon the Cruel. The souls of my followers return to the font of power they served, crying out for me to cast my gaze towards this sacrilege. And what do I see? Yet another lackey of the corpse emperor. They call you a hero. Word of your great past deeds traveled the entire expanse and far beyond. An empty word, a worthless pedestal among hundreds like it, all built by the lackeys of the false god. In their hubris and ignorance, this pedestal will soon become a sacrificial altar, and you will become yet another reminder of the expanse that no hero can save it from the truth. Wow, how amazing would this moment feel if this was voice acted? Shen's voice causes a storm raging around you to die down somewhat. The very sound of his voice is enough to make the whirlwind subside. Next to who order notice his chest winding azure symbol. The shades of blue seem to glimmer and mingle together. Oh, cling to illusions will do you no good. Clinging to illusions. Well, I'm killing your fuckers. It's not an illusion, okay? The mortals are already singing litanies of truth or decorating sacrificial altars with their flesh. Kibagama, as you call it, is already saturated in the nectar of truth, a fate that awaits all worlds that would stand in our way. I want to look upon the one who has disrupted my flock's duties, my master's plans, that warrior from my legion, the fabricator Censor. You think of their death as a triumph, however, it is but a minor hindrance on our path. There are other worlds that serve our goals. There are other sources of plasteel and adamantine. Revel in your victory. It will change nothing. Oh, how I would love to do that. Iconoclast follower, you waste your time trying to tempt... Oh wait, I didn't read. Nevertheless, the blood in your veins whispers to the spirit that you want a closer look. Yes, you are a descendant of the road trigger whose warrant Kunrad of Oigdver sought to obtain. By defiling the relic and binding it to himself with the tethers of the Empyrean, he was meant to become my servant, a rogue trader who would do the work of the truth, but then you interfered. Could it be that you wish to gain the true God's favor instead? Do you wish to present the corpse's relic to me and serve the truth? Hear your very blood calling, begging you to submit to me. What would be the point of futile defiance? Ooh. Want to do this so bad, but there's no way. Where was our quick save? Forever ago. Forever ago. I want to stand so bad. That'd be so cool. We're not going to be able to do that, though. A pitiful insect, you dare. Gust of wind sweeps the figure away without a trace. The mist around you begins to dissipate, revealing the black halls of the manufactorum and leaving behind an oppressive sense of powerlessness. Since the presence of another psyker, someone made contact with you mentally, then tried to harm you with sorcery. Did what I could. You at least appear unharmed. Can you remember what you saw? Chaos Marine, one of the traitors of the Imperium. I don't think it was he who touched her mind, or wouldn't have had the strength to go up against a psyker from the ranks of those monsters. He might have forced some mortal to do his bidding. Perhaps it was through the same hapless medium that he sensed the deaths of his henchmen. Such indescribable power to have reached out to your mind at such a distance. Grows pale and makes the sign of the killer to ward off evil. See. We can theorize later, although I will say, Solar, that his words do not leave much room for interpretation. I wonder how cool it would have been just to stand up. Fuck you. Purify and restore, keeping going no matter the cost. Restore the manufacturum in the shortest possible time without subjecting the wounded planet to a merciless purge. Gives me an extractor. Gives me... Okay, it doesn't matter. Ancient machinery. Ancient energy core. Items received. 3 extractors, mechanism, weapons, adamantine, flux stun, iconoclast plus 15. You decided the fate of Kiva Gamma. Alright. Profit factor, efficiency up. Cursed boots. Radical. Can't use that. Plasma weapon. Mechanisms up. Weapons up. Security for the colonies are up. That would probably be really good. Why did I should have brought Pascal with me. I wonder how much all those interactions would change if you had him with him, because everything you're getting from here is like his weapons. Plasma guns. What are these called? I don't know. They require specifically tech priests. Complacency, mechanism, weapons. Can I see what our complacency is 1. Or this would do, wait, no. This would give us 30% faster building. Generations of mechanics have been custodians of machinery and cogitators of Kiva Gamma. Recognizing the value of this tragedy-sickened world, they are willing to deploy a forge cathedral on it as a token of sympathy. Therein, by blessing fabricator sensor Fortron, will envision and lay out a new and more perfect design for the planet. Great trials are ahead. We must steel ourselves to face them. The trader will sign a mutual aid agreement with the Quaestors of the Departamento Munitorium. These outstanding theoreticians of warfare will supervise the responding... oh my gosh, words today. The repurposing of the planet's manufacturers for the production of weapons and military equipment. In the jaws of the lathe machines, in the wombs of the alloy vats, soulless plasteel will take on its highest and most perfect form, that of a weapon. The Dark Marchesa. Wheeler gains a stack of Marchesa's Thirst when scoring a critical hit with the weapon, plus 3 stacks when killing a target with the weapon. Upon reaching 5, the Wheeler gains an additional attack till the end of the turn. Once this effect is triggered, all stacks are removed. That global security would be really good. Alright. And we do anything here? Whenever the wearer kills their target with a melee attack, all enemies in 2-cell range around the wearer suffer mental damage. Explorators, complacency on Foulstone would go up. Well, complacency's high on Foulstone. The efficiency could be better. And Jerusian XP would be really good. Don't show finished. Show the ones I can't get. Why can I not get these? Because they don't have reputation, right? Yeah, reputation with the Imperial Navy. Need mechanisms. Need more. Damn it. Don't have a nav. By holiness, efficiency, void ship, power shield sector, railway. Complacency would go even higher. Before we do that, we need to look at the other place. Yeah, like Janice is still missing. Efficiency, chemicals up. There was one on here we really wanted. What was it? All allies, more damage to Xenos. Complacency, global security up. Profit factor up. This is medkits, replenishing medkits, efficiency in chemicals. This is Casabilica. Casbalicia. Virtue, dogmatic, profit, provisions. Leadership of the Void, security down. Globally? Yeah. Don't want that. Profit factor, provisions, efficiency, complacency. I think we want this. But we have to get giants. Efficiency. Blocks Project Dark. Yeah, I don't think we want this. Oh no, I think we do. Universal security. But I need Caspelica mission to be higher. Where can I see my reputation? Contracts. Complete contract. Complete contract. Complete contract. I didn't even realize I could be doing those. Whoops. Reputation. There we go. I have no reputation with them? Uh-oh. Why do I have no reputation with them? That's not good. Janice needs to work on something. This... oh, it's gonna cost me some really good stuff. Can't do this until it's finished. Profit, mechanism, weapon, efficiency, contract, complacency. Replenishing mobiles, we need that. But it needs to have efficiency 5 before we can do that. Oops. What is this one? Blessed our weaponsmith. Oh no. We should have upped my efficiency. I should have paid attention to things later down the line. We want those replenishing mobile extractium. Okay, so what do we do to get efficiency up before then? Do that. Mag trains. Oh, we also need this for the other planets thing. So we just need mag trains, compassion for the silent. Sorters provide care for out of order. Yes, complacency and iconoclast. Yes. We just need the current thing to finish building. I need to work on stuff here though. Radical? No. How do I get this to be locked out? I want this. Wait, can I? They need to add a system where you can like get rid of certain ones, like make them not be seen. I think we do this, even though it's going to take our stuff. It's going to increase efficiency. And it's going to get rid of this nonsense. Oh, it's gonna get rid of this nonsense, but I don't want to get rid of that nonsense. Similar outcasts, pursuit, fund, several not cheating on the brink of schism, protector who gives them shelter, safety, and resources for their research will earn their gratitude. Cast Bellicia mission. His connections among the Maltecs. And can secretly assemble an entire coven of the unholy sages of Janus, so they may intrepidly study the mysterious Xeno artifacts found in the abundance of this world. Why does it block this? I don't know. I want that, for sure. Universal security is really good. Efficiency, Lucians, Explorators, complacency. There's nothing that says I can't do both of these. Is there? I guess it's there's maybe a limit to how many I can have in total. Crusade. Profit factor. Universal security. Trader and their allies gain damage against daemons. Or Trader and their allies gain damage against daemons. Lord Captain's retinue gains. I gain. Okay. Wait. Why does it say the Rogue Trader and their allies gained? And then the Rogue Trader and their allies gained? Is that doubling up on the effect? Blocks project in Drusus' footsteps. Thousands of believers are flocking to the Foulstone in hope of serving the Emperor. Their energy can be directed toward the colonization and conquest of new worlds as commanded by Saint Drusus. The construction of pilgrims' arcs will require enormous resources, but wealth is nothing to the true believer. The charge ability deals an additional damage equal to 2 against daemons and Xenos. Profit factor goes up by 5. Universal complacency goes up by 2. What does Shrine do? Complacency, efficiency. Universal security sounds so better. Hellspawn Valancia's worlds may be untouched by corruption, but many enemies of the faith are lurking all around. The pilgrims of Foulstone are aflame with fanaticism. They need weapons and ships, and whoever gifts them these holy tools will be vested with a modicum of the God Emperor's power. May the crusade against corruption and idolatry commence. We need to wait out for this. Or do we? So I need to complete this or this. Janus efficiency would go up. We just got a bunch of universal security. Maybe we don't need more. Heretical we don't want. We'll do this just so that we can unlock one of these. Star Blight. Yukari weapon. Scorcher. All enemies suffering burning, toxin, or bleeding suffer penalty to dodge. Ooh. Weapons, security, complacency. Explorators, efficiency. Profit factor, security. Xeno defense sounds like the one we want to go with. Cuba Gamma can't do anything until its current project is complete. Okay. If I go back here for any reason, is there a point? Maybe it has the point of interest on there if you missed Theodora's thing. Yeah, because we've explored everything.
I'll lay claim to
Go back to the void
stars.
ship. Back to the void. We need to go to our bridge. I have collected valuable data. We have one more planet we have to go to, and it's fucking forever away. Okay, so no one immediately wants to have a conversation with me, but we need to go to this. I believe this computer can decrypt. Yeah. Access the data. Your mechanism transform the secret data into a format that you can comprehend without the assistance of a servant. Thanks. Is it this one? Info? No? It would have a specific name, right? Like data slate with notes. Correct data slate. Hello? Okay, it did something, but I don't see what it did. Preliminary report. Tech blight capable of corroding matter and destroying it from within a terrifying speeds. I don't know what that did at all. Isn't there a quest about this? Powerful mysterious figure plays a pivotal role in the fate. Only rare occasion. Observe stealing the sun. Whispers on football about Xenos. First enemies of humanity carrying out raids on inhabited worlds. Travelers arriving on football bring with them rumors of Emperor blessed angels coming to the region to repel Xeno threat. Running worlds. Rumors about Von Valentius dynasty. Unusual fondness for bizarre rodents is quickly spreading across the ship's decks. What's wrong with having a love for animals? Captain's quarters. Back to the deck. I guess we just need to go to our next destination. Where is our next destination, I wonder? Somewhere to the east. We skipped it because we wanted to go to Cuba Gamma first. There's something here I didn't explore? That doesn't sound right. How did I miss exploring something? Or could have I possibly missed something? Already explored. Already explored. Already explored. What on earth does it think I didn't explore? Let's get that Promethium. 2 adamantine. We don't need it. 2 adamantine, not worth it. Sanctify the chambers. Hold on, I want to get over there. I'm gonna check this plasteel real quick, though. How much plasteel do we have? 9? Don't need 2 plasteel. We don't need 2. How do I get down? How do I get down here? Warp. Following Palestine has been a new stage of development. Uh-oh. An incredible find has been made on Foulstone, Lord Captain. A lost volume of St. Keith's diary has been discovered during restoration of his crypt. By following the saint's words, able to find containing tech relic. Vague is called the sculptor and transformer, granting life and grace. You sent a delegation to lay claim to the treasure, which sparked a heated dispute. It has been going on for many days. Great. This complete collection of tech litanies is a token of gratitude from the explorers to the Dark Trader for giving them the right to take charge. The Crucible on Foulstone, the ship's type priests dutifully recite these litanies all over the ship's weapons. All void weapons, except torpedoes, gain crit chance, crit damage. Gains Imperium lore. The wire gains armor and deals critical damage to Xenos and demons. Can re-roll a failed test once per test. You can make a list of all the documented miracles involving the Crucible to argue the case. They all need the Crucible so badly, then they should agree to alternate service to it. And be equipped. Imperium lore, armor, critical damage to Xenos and demons. Reroll a failed test once per test. Where can that be equipped, though? It doesn't say what kind of item it is. I'm guessing it goes in the slots that are not a necklace, which I think I already have everything I want in those slots. So we'll use our logic. Okay. Crusade has begun. Universal security is up by a bit, right? Yeah. Okay. Now... Oh. Couldn't scroll there for a second. That was weird. Switch by holiness. Sure. Execute. They still need a little bit of time. They still need a little bit of time. How do we get over here? Gimme. I want to go there. Plasteel, Promethium, and Adamantium. I wish this showed how much of it there was. How do we get here? I must need the extra point to force my way over there. Emperor's Palm, Frozen Prince. Middle of the warp jump, your sensors detected approaching void ships similar to ours in size, but of greater tonnage. The unidentified vessel did not respond to our hails and kept its course, approaching us at high speed. Dodge! Completed without casualties or damage. A warp mirage passed us by, made no attempt to follow us. Well, colony development is continuing. Troubling news has arrived on Genis, your lordship. While digging an irrigation ditch. Oh no, workers found a Xeno obelisk made of unknown material. It was delivered to a laboratorium, subjected to a number of tests. The obelisk generated low frequency vibration. Events that followed were catastrophic. A series of anomalies were recorded in the region. Almost like Genis itself is fighting us there. Colony reward provisions. Why? Why did I... Eliminate everything in the region. Plants, animals, wretches, everything. Warlord. Gains increased fellowship, weapon, and ballistic skill. I don't need fellowship. Send scouts. Let's see what they managed to find. Torpedo tubes capable of firing 4 Aldari sonic torpedoes with 22 damage warheads. Isolate the region and commence research. We must understand what they're dealing with. What we are dealing with. Blessing of the Warp Spider. Whenever the wearer kills an enemy or scores a critical hit, they gain 2 movement points on their next turn. Kills an enemy or scores a critical hit, they gain movement points on the next turn. That would be really useful, but those torpedoes sounds way better. Foundation. Wait, what have we done? We gained people. Nice. I love gaining people. Efficiency increased. Okay, so we took Genis out of its -1 deficit. Yeah. Profit factor and security will go up. Star Blight. Two-handed, ranged weapon, light, exotic, Drukhari weapon. Don't think anyone can use that. Dodge against humans. In the heavens, gems, and restless. Ready to run experiments on the surface that'll turn them into obedient, battle-ready genetic deviants? No. Hell no. This is the one we want, but we need to find Phlogiston, which is really hard to find. I don't think I've found a single planet with any of it on it. Plasteel, Promethium, Plasteel, Mantium, Plasteel, Provisions, Plasteel, Promethium. Phlogiston, we're already mining it though, it's not going to do anything. Promethium. We need to go over there, maybe. I also need to go back to a planet that has a trader on it. That's Genis. Promethium, Xeno, Auger's Anomaly. Plasteel. Palstone. Biomagnetic Storm. Plasteel. Auger's Anomaly. Plasteel. Yeah, we need to go back to Footfall. It's the only place I know that a trader is on. Save the Aldari survivors. Red system. Yeah, Dragonis is over there. Lost in the Void. What was this one? Pilgrim's Way. Save the Aldari survivors. Warp. Free me in Materium. Let's visit. Let's see if this Promethium or Plasteel is worth extracting. If it's over like 4, I think it's worth getting. Oh yeah, 7. This one only has 2 adamantine. If I remove this, does it have a negative effect? Do you want to shut down the extractor? If the extracted resources have already been deployed in the trade network, the shortfall will be offset by a decrease in profit factor. Hold on. Save. I don't know how this system works. Accept. Extractum removed. Nothing changed. Small thorn. Shattered world. Desert world. Contracts extracted. This didn't go down by 6. Who the heck is that? I removed provisions. I removed no uniform kit. Leave the colony. Get this Promethium. I don't feel like we need it, but like it's such a big resource, I might as well. How much plasteel is this? 2? Don't need it. I want to go down to the colony real quick. I didn't know I could send them supplies. If sending them supplies changed their attitude and if they'll like join me or something. Nope. Nothing's changed. Interesting that you can send them stuff, though. I wonder if that has, like, an effect in the future. Very interessante. But now we need to get back to Footfall. It's the only place I know where any traders are, and I need to make trades. Also need to be paying attention when we warp, if it says form new warp paths. Because if it does, we need to always click that, I guess. Yeah, like, we need to go over there, but we have no warp paths to get there. Yeah, we're gonna go... I'm gonna go here to Janus. I don't think there's anyone we can trade with on Janus. Maybe there is. Gonna make it less of a detriment. Yeah, see, chart new routes. That's an interesting route. Yeah, see, we can go over to here and it's not dangerous. Before I do that, though, I am going back to Football, which is 2 jumps, 2 unsafe jumps, which should be fine. Wait. Need to visit Janus first. I almost jumped again. I need to see if there's any merchants on this planet. 3 plasteel? I don't think 3 plasteel is worth it. We don't want this one, right? Vacated agri complexes and imperial fortresses, lighting sheriff among overseers and forming Jaeger bands. Profit factor security. I think we want this. Security complacency. Because this might be really strong on our friend. On Heinrichs. I don't remember if there was a trader on this planet, and I have no clue how to find one if there is. I think they'll have like an interaction. Yeah, like this guy. Do you offer... where are you? Do you offer an interaction? No. Okay. Is there anyone inside? How is there no faction trader here? Isn't that weird? Isn't that a bit weird? Also, who's the new governor? There's no new governor. Okay, so we're just leaving. If there was someone to trade with, they would for sure leave a button. A little marker for me. Right? They're not hiding this trader from me. They wouldn't do that. That'd be silly. Could go up here, see what all that's about before going back down. Might as well, right? That's not a path we want to take, even if it is quicker. Lord Captain, the Vox system intercepted a distress signal coming from an Imperial vessel. The system contains a ship that belongs to the planetary fleet of Dragonis, the capital of the Von Valencia Society. The transmission is repeated at regular intervals, but the message itself is corrupted. Cacophony of requests for help, groans, and shouts. What in the world? It is your name that they are shouting, Lord Captain. That's fucking weird. Space dust. Watch the space dust infect the ship. Space dust. More space dust. Turns into a fucking Doctor Who episode where they were picking up fuel from a planet and the planet's fucking microbes were sentient and controlled everybody. 4 plasteel. Probably worth it, but we will hold off for a second. Gutted void ship. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Look at all our stuff. Increases tech use. Who's Jay is currently being our techie? I mean, might as well. Once return, they score crit. The next attack, pistol costs 0 AP. It's probably better than inflicting the bleeding. Each melee attack made gets an enemy under exposed weakness. Weapon skill. Strength. Oh, this is a glove. Don't want to lose that. Bonus to logic? I mean, I'm the logic guy, but I don't feel like I need plus 10 to my logic right now. Our logic is insane. Is she iconoclast? Jay, are you icono? You are. Wonder if what is this doing? Fellowship, commerce increased. Laura has dogmatic, adherent, or above. They're depend on fellowship instead of intelligence. She's not dogmatic though. Can you make her dogmatic? Probably not. She'd need to be adherent. She'd have to go up really high. Oh well, I don't think there's anything we can outfit anybody with. Onwards to the gutted void ship. Oh my.
The warp is a sea of evil relentlessly grasping at our souls. It is no surprise that vessels traveling through it so often meet with disaster.
Uh-oh.
You are right, sister. The Sea of Souls can devour even the most skilled voidsmen. For to believe in a tamed warp is to believe in a delusion.
Are they gonna get mad at me?
Heed your cries of mercy.
That answers that question. They immediately got mad at me. Oh no. Probably should have opened up. Wow, there's quite a few of you. I don't even think reorganizing anybody is necessary. Except for maybe the fact that certain people need to be lined up so they can get the bonuses. Magenta. Solar. Heinrichs. Should be good. Thank goodness she always seems to have the highest initiative. They're all going to be making their way towards melee, but I don't... Oh no, they can definitely get through there. Yeah. Put that there. Shift 9. How far away can I get my curse out? Not far enough for it to probably affect anyone. Do that. Yeah, I can't hit anyone but allies with that. I feel like Argenta's gonna get the brunt of these guys up in her face in a few seconds, so we'll do that. If I give you an extra turn, you're gonna be able to do shit with it.
I am a navigator, not a servant.
Just in case you can't. Yeah, I can't move, but I can shoot you. Okay. Well.
Faith without deeds is
6,
worthless.
5,
I'll do
4.
Doubt is for the eradicated. As the Emperor
52.
commands, I act.
Yoink. Just gonna buff ourselves because we're not gonna be able to get into combat. Increase our movement. Movement, agility, AP. I mean, it's not gonna work on anyone else. Spontaneous mutation. Uh-oh. Forceful slam. When do I get a dash with that much movement? So bird can fly, but unfortunately bird cannot drop an elevation more than 2 spaces. That's some unfortunate bird evolution for you right there. I feel like Argenta's gonna take care of those guys. We need to do something about them. Oh, I see. Can I not affect them because I can't see down there? No, bird still can't. Bird cannot move. But I can hit these guys now.
Anything else?
Did not. What happened there? That guy was not there originally, was he? That guy was not there. Who is that? Who is that guy? Where the hell did he come from? Okay, so something about him being below me just makes it so nothing works. Also, I forgot that that guy was back there.
Scorn the pain.
Ah, momentum. Two. Shift 4, shift 1.
You didn't stand a chance.
Goodbye. Control 1. Save them. Idiot. Oh, I should have put Argenta over there. Also, what the fuck? That was a lot of movement. Ooh, but you know who I can put over there instead? Jake.
You've got a problem, I've got a prize. Tell me, is it going somewhere?
I give you an extra... Nope. Hoping if I gave him an extra turn, I'd be able to stand up. Can, in fact, not stand up.
I'll bring glory to my bloodline.
Me? If
Go
you insist,
again,
Lord
bud.
Captain.
Go again. Whoa. Why is the camera going off screen? I feel like Argenta's got that. Give Jay
If I may,
the upgrades. And then put all of us inside a dodge field. Easy. You over there.
Faith
6,
without deeds is worthless.
5,
I'll do it.
or
Douse.
annihilate. Oh, I did not realize how much health that guy had. Uh-oh. Heinrich spent his turn standing up. Oh, dodged. Dodged again. Uh-oh. Spontaneously mutating into what? Burn. Quick, send the bird over there. Zap. Argenta, I don't know what's about to happen to you, but it's not going to be good.
Anything else?
Blind him. Can I see this fucker? No. If I moved over here, can I see this fucker?
Absolutely not.
I can, but I'll shoot my ally. I'll go down here.
Nothing.
What the hell just happened? Oh, he exploded. Into gas. Okay. Jay.
Don't get too cocky.
Into this
I can
fucker.
do that with the right incentive.
Pew pew pew.
Jai Hey Dai.
Pew pew pew.
Remember this.
Pew pew pew. Hey you. Come over here.
Is on our side.
Cassia is probably gonna finish. Cassia finishes you off. What? He also exploded with gas. Everyone, get out of the gas. Oh, everyone's good. We leveled up. If only we could stop getting garbage loot, and I could find weapons and tools that my characters actually need, like a heavy bolter. So I can make Argenta even stronger. So who doesn't want that, right? There's something in this safe. Open it up, Jay. Lowers all enemies perception by -2 within a 5-cell radius. That's useless. Cassini. We'll keep that.
A new challenge
How's
for me.
Cassini, huh? Move all this junk out of my way. Jesus, that's a lot of junk we're moving. Alright, let's level up before we continue. What are we leveling up? What are we, 28? Enhanced Augmetics. Deadly Accuracy. Enhanced Augmetics. Familiar's key characteristics are increased by 5. Okay. Deadly Accuracy. Critical damage dealt by the character's Aldari weapons is increased. Aldari ranged weapons. You know, that's if we can crit, though. I feel like. Oh, wait, no, we don't have the ability to, do we? No, not this level. I feel like taking the ability that gives you an always crit when you can only ever shoot once is probably an ability you should start with really early on. It only takes 3 exposed weakness to always crit. I think at some point I'm going to take that despite what this guide tells me to take. Argenta, 28, awareness or lore imperium, and adaptability. Awareness, lore imperium, or adaptability. What athletics? No, I'll never catch up with athletics. To be honest, I'm never going to catch up with awareness either. Lore Imperium, definitely don't need that. He has 137. This is crazy. Adaptability. Gain a stack of versatility increase. Gaining a stack of versatility increases crit hit chance. Okay, so she's gonna be a crit monster. Cassia, 28. Guide of Souls and Fellowship. Guide of Souls. Navigator starts all turns, including extra turns, with additional movement. First ally targeted by the single target ability each turn gains the same amount of additional movement. Ooh. Why did we not start with that earlier? That feels strong. I feel like every character is mostly held back by how far they can actually move. Why are we increasing her fellowship? Guess that'll up persuasion, which I think she has currently the lead on. No, there's no way she does. Jay definitely. Oh, they're both almost right on top of each other. Okay, Heinrichs. What do you have for us? 28. Perfect autonomy or invigorating screams. Invigorating screams. Whenever an enemy or cell around the executioner suffer damage, or damage over time effect, the executioner gains wounds. Executioner's armor is increased. Gaining wounds sounds interesting. Suffers damage from a damage over time effect. Yeah. Invigorated by the suffering of my foes. That's wild. J28 is against all odds. Begins combat with additional stacks of tactical advantage equal to the number of enemies. Dira. (28) Psi Resonator, Subtle Manipulation. Psi Resonator. The Overseer relays a psychic power through Cyberraven for the first time in a round. They gain an action point. Subtle Manipulation. Use a damaging psychic power while being threatened by enemies melee without provoking attacks off. Non-damaging psychic powers do not provoke attacks top opportunity even without this talent. Okay. So she can do that in melee now. I don't feel like that's the strongest thing for her to be doing. Alright. Oh shit. Those ranks don't let them get to the sarcophagus. We're just standing there while all this is happening. Stryker just killed his own crew to protect that sarcophagus. What the hell? Navigator's Throne. This ship has a very interesting layout. Jeez, all that loot. I need to go and start offering this to several of the fuckers that I can gain influence with. Break open the artifact container. Yeah, I'm not gonna open that until I talk to this fucker. Private ship crew washes sweat from his brow and emotion, carries navigator not with his whole hand but with 2 fingers, moving from left to right and back so as not to touch his third eye by accident. His movement is in the only sign of fatigue He allows himself. His posture is immaculate, shoulders wide, eyes front, as if he did not emerge from a grueling battle and simply greeting you on the bridge of an uneventful day. And greetings, your lordship. There is no need for introductions. I know the heirs of Von Valencia is lined by sight. I am Han of House Cassini, navigator on this vessel, and as the senior surviving officer, I assumed command after the incident. Lady Navigator, what an unexpected and pleasant meeting, considering the circumstance. I have not had the honor of being personally acquainted with you, but of course I know the emblem of House Orselio. How fares the Honorable Regent? Cordiality will not disguise the ice blue coldness of your words, Navigator Han. However, I will tell Regent Aronto that you inquired after his health. You may pass my best wishes to Novator Cassini. What does Novator mean? Matriarch that rules over a Navigator house. Now, let's set the pleasantries aside. I'm sure the Rogue Trader would like to ask you a few questions. What happened? The ship is assigned to the port of Dragonis some time ago. The captain was instructed to deliver a package, originally by hand, to you, your lordship. You were even shown a pict of your face. Disaster struck during the warp jump. Never know all the details, as I was preoccupied with my primary duties, but for some reason the captain decided to open the package. That, as you may have noticed, had a most destructive impact on the crew. The package contained a chaos artifact, chaos bomb if you will. The moment it was removed from its protective cocoon, the crew began to lose their minds and mutate. The first to be affected was the captain and the senior officers, but the effect spread with incredible speed. Every deck was consumed by it, every last one. The raging mutants, no longer sane, damaged many systems. The ship was in distress. The world would have almost certainly been destroyed had I not resorted to make an emergency exit. Isolate, source of dangerous and a distress signal. Meant for me. Who is the sender? As far as I'm aware, the order. Kunrad Voigt. Yep. Your actions suggest that you were not expecting a package from this sort. That is good to know. I'd almost convinced myself the Rogue Trader was deliberately collecting chaos artifacts. I'm not tainted by chaos. I know nothing of this package. Give you my word as a Rogue Trader. Beg your pardon, Lordship. I saw the terrible death of the entire crew with my own eyes. I was forced to bring the ship out of the warp by means of emergency maneuver, and then I had to fight my former comrades, insane and twisted. I am tired. However, the Cinder wanted all of this to happen to your ship, not ours. Well, that depends. I was born a mutant, you see. Navigators are taught to resist the influence of chaos, so I have been as best I could. I'll be frank with you, I cannot be certain that I have avoided it completely. There have been no visible indications yet. All signs point telling the truth. I placed it inside a protective sarcophagus, more reliable than the previous repository. Unfortunately, an artifact as powerful as this one could not be destroyed under these circumstances. Or rather, I had no assurance that it would not disintegrate every one of us and scatter us across several light hours of neighboring space. Deliver it to those who can destroy it safely. Could lay mines in what remains of the ship and blast it along with the artifact from a safe distance. I have the resources and knowledge to do it. Wait, what? Hold on. Scroll. All signs telling truth, but so clever evidence of just how difficult it is for him to struggle against the corruption. He's extremely tired, practically exhausted. Take the sarcophagus that holds the artifact and deliver it to those who can destroy it safely. Why don't we just destroy it? What to do? Yeah, what to do, what to do, what to do. Lame minds. What about me and the crew? Will you take us with you? Yes, of course I will take you with me. Iconoclast to the end. You prevented 7 combats through dialogue. Just got an achievement. Very nice. Prevented combat through dialogue. Let's get off this boat. Okay. What did this have on it? Plasteel? 4 plasteel? I mean... yeah, probably a good idea. We really need the crystal shit so I can start doing other things. Whoa. 13 navigators in sight. What the hell? Don't waste it on things we don't need to. Now we go up to this one. Order the monsters be banished with faith and prayer. Order that the decks be purified with fire. Faith and prayer! Yes. Battling the void with our thoughts and prayers. Days since void accident? 0. Yes! 5? Oh my god. Archaeotech mechanism fragment. Interesting. Well, yes, we can finally do one of these other things. What is it we could do? What is it we needed to do? Oh shit. I don't remember. It was Kiva Gamma. Lord Captain, the Tech Priests have made sinister discovery. Blasphemous machine built to behest of the wicked. The mechanism is capable of picking up the whispers of the warp. It also occasionally transmits discordant Biharic, Binharic melody. Nowhere in particular. Removes complacency. All allies gain awareness. Increases security and efficiency. Switch machine from receiving to transmitting. We will use it in place of the colony's astropathic choir. How is that not a heretical choice? Removes efficiency. When the wearer is targeted by an ally's ability, the wearer gains any felt bonus temporary wounds? No, I think we're going to do this. Switch the machine to from receiving to transmitting. Security and efficiency go up. Got mechanism and weapons. I'm sure that won't come to bite us in the ass, right? You guys would tell me, right? Explorators, complacency, security. What does this need? We need to get efficiency to 5, that's right. Profit factor, efficiency, mechanism, weapons. Iconoclast, efficiency, complacency. Servitors have no feelings, but they serve, attempting to pay the rogue trader back for their merciful guardianship. Whole integrity. Execute. Compassion for the silent. And then we do mag trains. And then we do giants. And then we can do... Was it the Janus? Or was it the Reaping? And then for this, we need people for that. But I think we want to do this one, yeah. Which means the following project must be completed in the... Oh, no. No. Following project must be completed... That's unfortunate. Fudge. I wanted this one. Not the Universal Security. We wanted this. Seeker of the Weak. All enemies suffering burning toxin or bleeding. Damn. What was the dark one? Why did we not want to do this? Oh, we couldn't do it because of the shit that got in the way. So it's either this one, profit factor and security. Operator's efficiency. I'm gonna do this one. We can't do the other one. That's unfortunate. Okay. Fellowship of the Void, Radical, don't want it. Profit factor, mechanism. We can't get the reputation for that yet. Let us continue. Scanning the universe. Nothing. I'm glad we found the crystal we needed. Promethium. We have one extractor left. We don't need Promethium. We need adamantine and plasteel. We need people as well. 2 plasteel's not worth it. Okay. Start new routes. Go there. But before we go there, we have to go back. Should I start making routes safe? I think I should. We have so much. Yeah, we should just make... No, I meant to make it safe first. Nerd. Alright, what's this one? Foulstone. If I go to Foulstone... It's not a location I actually can set foot on, right? Last steel. Already explored. Already explored. I need merchants. No. Not a location I can go to. Foulstone. Okay. But we definitely want to create a safe path, yeah, to Footfall. Nice. Warp. Visit. It has been ages since I've been able to trade with anyone, dude. What is that ship doing? We need to go to the dock. We don't... There's also the merchant, or the... Not the merchant, but the... I can't remember his name. There's the priest here that I think we can trade with. And we should have so much shit to trade.
It's about
So
time.
much shit. Opticon 22. Oh my god, we can get so much. We get extractors. Inertial boots. If the wearer's melee attack is dodge parried or scores a crit, that gain movement. Do not provoke op. Using reload for any weapon costs less. Force sword. Can give that to our boy. Precise laser gun. Can give that to no one. When the wearer uses non-attacking consumable items, stimulant medkit, etc., counts as an attack of a different type than the previous attack for the purpose of versatility? Haywire grenade. Mental damage, armor penetration. Explorators. I don't think we want to raise their reputation at the moment. We need... Oh, did I just see a sniper? Wait, what rank do I need for that? 17? Oh god, I need 8 ranks. That does a ton of damage. But that's all it does. Deadly repeater. A laser sniper rifle. We use Aldari weapons. Okay, well, let's go. Go to our friend. We need to go... The atrium? Yeah. And then we should check in with the liege. We secured his provisions. Wonder if returning to him gets us anything. This is the boy we need. 27. 8. Do we do that? Do we go that deep into it? Probably not a good idea. Short. He wants holy gifts. Do I got some holy gifts? Do I? Uniform kits, armor kits? Jesus, so much junk. Provisions, holy gifts, okay. Oh boy. He wants jewelry as well? Ship components, uniform kits. We don't have a lot of ship components. Uniform kits. We have a lot of those. He also wants armor kits. Give an boatload of that. Oh my god, a real boatload of that. I give 2,000 more. Provisions. What is fuel to him? 100? I mean, we have a ton of fuel. Oh my god, we have a ton of fuel. Can I give 2,000 worth of... Is 1,000. Try not to deplete a ton of our stuff. We can definitely do melee. Oh yeah. 1,000 of melee. What's the least we can give him? Miscellaneous. Jesus, so much miscellaneous. We're gonna have to do 2 miscellaneous? Okay. Chain sword, maul, staff, military coat, melee attack in combat cannot be parried or dodged. Wearer gains bonus to damage against enemies that dealt damage to the wearer. Grenade. Heavy bolter! Oh my god, finally. Power claymore. When the wearer hits an enemy with a melee attack, the wearer's nearest ally gains temporary wounds. Temporary wounds granted by this item do not stack. Death World. Multi-key. Each enemy killed by the wearer's area attacks increases the wearer's damage by 3 until the end of combat. 75% or more wounds. The deflection is increased by +3 and parry is increased by 23. 1 deflection against melee. Willpower, psychic navigator powers. Penalty to weapon and ballistic. Heavy saw. Flamer. Spinner's breastplate. Large med kit. Courser carapace. Whoever can use shield swing with their shield against multiple enemies in an area. Deals an additional 3 damage. Death World War Boots. Boots grant wearer dodge reduction bonus attack with melee. +5 bonus to parry reduction. Maybe Flamer. Silent Death. Martyr's Penance. Does he not have another bolter? He doesn't. Yeah, I don't think going further into this is going to be worth it. The heavy bolter is a massive blessing, though. We've needed one of those forever. Can we eke out 3K? You know, I feel like we need to save some of this for the next few traders we run into. Argenta, welcome to the future. Heavy bolter acquired. Oh my god, it's huge. Power sword Heinrichs. Is this an upgrade? Yes, it's a massive upgrade. Oh, but you don't need a power sword. You need a force sword. Well, unfortunate for you. Excuse me. We'll keep an eye out for a force sword somewhere else. But let's check. Now that we have that reputation, we can do other things. Dirty bureaucracy, profit factor mechanism weapons, indulgences for sale, profit factor, fellowship of the void, heretical. No, don't do that. Do dirty bureaucracy. Religious ties from other worlds in the guise of gives the opportunity to keep a portion of the proceeds. I guess. No heretical business. Dirty bureaucracy. Execute. Can't do anything on any of these planets, right? Yeah, we're still waiting for them to finish up. What do their future things need? Reputations. 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 Nope. Reputations? Reputations? Reputations. Nope. Alright. We should be in a good spot. Let's go check in with our friend. Actually, if I run over here and just interact with this door, is that faster or no? Only one way to find out. It is, in fact, faster.
None shall stand in my way.
First ship of Genesis has already arrived, no longer facing famine. Up until last moment, I did not believe you would come to our aid. Good day, liege. I am accompanying Lord Trade. Please pay my 09 for my presence. Your request is difficult to fathom and even more so to honor. I'm glad to hear that there aren't other reasons to visit. I must have thought that you were the only one on football who knew how to make friends. Told you I'd find a better. LOL. You need to show some repaying business partner. Relax. I simply got myself a lapdog. You're right. It is none of your business. Jay has joined my retinue to atone for misdeeds before the Emperor. Enough chatter. I am here to do business. Pay more respect to my friend. Let's get down to business. I'm interested in your wares. Finally, yes, the Casabella Commission. Okay. Xeno artifacts. I'll give you 2. Sure. Radical trophies. I'll give you 2. Jewelry and mechanist creations. Oh, we have a lot of mechanist creations. Ranged melee weapons, uniforms. Don't have a lot of uniforms left. We have an awful lot of melee weapons, however. and an awful lot of ranged weapons. Provisions. How are provisions not more important to him? Doesn't that feel weird? Here, have a jewelry. My station needs a ton of provisions. Suddenly, it doesn't need a ton of provisions. Leveling this fucker up is hard. What if I did only get 5 more K out of it? Uh-oh. No, have I not found a ton of heretical trophies or Xeno artifacts? We need to... need to at least get tier 3 with him, I feel. I don't think we're going to be able to. Unless I give over more Xeno. Jewelry. Mechanist. This stuff is expensive as fuck. Don't have any. Whenever the wearer hits an opening with the charge / dance macabre abilities, inflict bleeding 10. Alright. Well, we can leave. We should have reputation required for their acquired reputations. To the docks. Let's get the hell out of here. Time to explore more space. What shenanigans can I get up to? What is this? Drusus Blessing. Isn't this... Oh, this is the Imperial Navy. Fuck. I'm just gonna trade everything I can to them. Gets us to reputation 4. Good enough. Holy shit. That's a ton of ship upgrades. Wonder if we've earned a reputation well enough to enter. No. Unfortunate. Gold plating protects the vessel from harm. Yeah. Allow flak cannons shots to be fired from kinetic macro cannons. A flak shot deals 15 damage to each target in a 3x3 area. Provides 90 chance, yes. Long range broadside plasma macro cannons fire 3 shots dealing 21 damage per shot. Three shot. I mean, it's better than the 4. Wait, what? 4 shots dealing 21. 3 shots dealing 21. There we go. Speed 12. $80 points. Protection for each sector. This amount is doubled against enemy kinetic. Okay. Torpedo tubes. Capable of firing 4 short burning plasma torpedoes with 19 damage. Hello again, friend. How are you enjoying my character? It is going well. We're about to set off for the night, unfortunately. Going a little over time. I just bought a bunch of upgrade parts. Have we been using him? Mostly as a melee character. I've just been swinging my sword. He's better with it than Abelard was. Let's see. Torpedoes capable of firing 4 for 19. I already have that. So we can replace... No, I don't think we want to replace the other thing. 70 shield protection for each sector, doubled against blast. Ooh. Plating. No, don't want that one. Short range prow mounted cannon for 14. No. Long range lance weapon. Dealing 40. Already have that. Boss torpedoes. Already have that. Torpedo tubes capable of firing 4 Aldari sonic torpedoes, 22 damage. Ooh, that's better. Is it this one? Yeah, boss torpedoes. Equip that. Oh, is that contraband? Is that why it's a different color? Am I gonna get in trouble for equipping all dirty tech? Westwell, good sir, thank you so much. You as well. Just gonna finish swapping these out. I don't think anything else is an upgrade. 4. Each snow. 80%, 50%. Ooh. 80%. But a crit chance. I like the crit chance upgrade better. Yeah, let's save. And then go to the main menu. Well. Today was a really good stream. I'm becoming more and more addicted to this game. I really don't want to play anything else until I'm done. But doing that, I'll probably beat the game and then regret completing it so quickly. Maybe we'll change things up in the future. But for now, thank you everyone for coming out. Appreciate you as always. I'll see you Monday. Until then, have a good weekend. This is the end of transmission. Bye-bye.